a cow, so like moo or whatever.
There. Hi. Hello. Dog bars. Hello. Hi, Mal, Punky, Emilio, Sadie. Hello. Hello, guys. Arouse. Ugh, my nose. Ugh. Sorry, I ate a late lunch, and then Clint wanted to show me a cute video, and then I forgot what I was doing. My nose. Yes, my nose. It feels like the music is too loud, so let me just fix that. Okay. Is that better? So these are the colors that I'm looking at using for a Zagbeeus, and I'm not sure how I want to arrange them. Oh, also yesterday I made a unicorn bee. And I freaking love it, and I had someone ask me already if I would sell it. And then someone else said that I needed to put together a catalog. And I was like, what would I call the catalog? Obviously, B-sides. It's Dell's B-sides, right? Isn't it adorable though? Like, I wasn't sure how it would work out. What do you mean, how dare? How dare what? Also, I made a flower. I was gonna try and see if I could attach it to my headband so I could wear it in my hair. The B-side, I think B-sides is great. A flower? Yeah. When I get my hair purple and I put that in my hair, it'll match my character and statue. Music's not too loud. I know it's fine. Alright. I feel like I've forgotten something else. Have I forgotten anything else? So what I was thinking, we've got, they're kind of different size. We've got like Pride Bee and Uni Bee. The weird thing is, this was done in sport weight and is somehow larger than this one, which was done in worsted DK. I think I may have just stuffed that one more. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using my... Yeah, that's the baby yarn. I think it's probably just filling or something. But yeah, so anyway, I've decided that I'll be selling these small ones. These will be added on my stream incentive, like gift sub incentive things, and I'll be selling them as well for 25 for the small ones. That's fair. Or 10 subs. So we have little bees. So that's the beginning of my B-side catalog. But yeah, I was trying to figure out colors for the Zagbeeus bee. And I was thinking, oh, this one's even smaller. Like, Zagbeeus, yeah. That I would, instead of yellow, I would do the pale grey, because it's kind of like Zagbeeus' skin tone, maybe? And then I don't know which red to use. Maybe like dark grey, red, both. So like dark grey, black and reds, maybe. I didn't have the color, the right coloring, colored pencils to try and sketch it. But basically I have 12 stripes to work with, or 12 rows. Let's try to not spill my coffee. I don't think I have... We can just hypothetically pretend that pink is red today. The range of colors on this is rubbish, to be honest. Right. So if we're starting off with like just like pale grey, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pale grey. So it's this gap in here that we need to fill. So I can do a colour change for every row, but it is a bit annoying. But I've got dark grey, 2 reds and a black, which I figured are about the right colours. Picture of Zag up. Hang on, let me get the image. Bring out my reference image. Oh, hey, cutie. Alright. So, I figure this is about the right color for, as close as I'm going to get for the base color instead of yellow. And then, oh, actually, look at the colors on the sword. So, do I want to use that? Gray, bright red, dark red, black as the in the order there. Gray, light red, dark red, black. I mean, I can try it. It's not like it uses a lot of yarn. Yeah, there are. I've got 2 reds. I've got a pale red and a dark red. So... okay, this is dark red. Hey, Sadie. Hey, Paracord. There is a buzz on stream. You're not... Yeah. No, you're right, Sadie. There are 2 reds, and I've got 2 different ones here. So we're just going to pretend that this is light red, dark red. It's pink, but it's red. We're just going to pretend it's red. Oh. Yeah, this one's a bit more orange. This one's a bit like warmer and cooler. Oh. Yeah. Hey Paracord, thanks for joining. Yeah, there's like the dark red and the short pat sword and then the shadows. So I could just go with using one red, which would probably be, I don't know which one. Paracord, how are you? We're planning a Zagbeeus. So these are the two. I think that the second red is basically a shadow. Which red is closest? Pete, all right. Thank you, Pete. You know, I really, I really appreciate when people like guide me into their names. You know what? I think I'll try doing it with just the one red in the middle because it's less color changes. And so it's pale gray, dark gray, red, black, and then the pale gray again. And if I don't like it, I can start again. Fine. Oh, is this Aaron? This is all Aaron. Wait, right? Okay. I could. But it's not too bad, so. Oh, let me shrink Zag down again. Sorry, Zag. And I even have the colored eyes. So this is an experiment. I don't normally do crafts on a Wednesday. So apparently there's some colors missing in here. Okay, so starting off with the pale gray. My desk is covered in bees. Bees everywhere. Bees and boxes of eyes. There. Here, there's another bee. I'm really perplexed how they end up coming out such different sizes. But yeah, I watched this while we were watching the show Black Lightning on Netflix. Pretty good. Oh. Way. Side. I'm gonna see if I can do this with my small one. Man, that's such a good lunch today. Clint made a breakfast for lunch, dinner. And I had lots of poached eggs on toast. I'm all about the poached eggs. Yeah, breakfast for lunch, dinner. Yeah. What? Oh. The outside doesn't make any difference. That's just the nose and the butt. So it's 3 groups of 4. And in the middle, I wanted to be the pale grey as well. So it's really just between here and here, here and here. Yeah. It's technical drawing stuff. Fancy. It's Richie. So, experimenty bees. Hi, Southbound. Yeah, no, you're a bee. Look at my unicorn bee. I didn't use the yarn that I originally wanted to make because it was too hard for me to see the stitches. Thanks, Pete. This so I have I actually do have a bunch of bees that I need to make for other people for incentives from my subathon last month. But I'm also having a play as well. Oh, look. Check out this little chomp. Oh. He came out quite big. He's just under 2 pounds. With it, no, what do you mean, Southbound? I don't know what you're talking about. You reckon that's considered chonk enough as a chonky bee? The wings are too heavy to stay up. Heckin' chonk. Oh lord, he buzzin'. Right? So yeah, it's 2 pounds of bee. I couldn't figure out how to make his wings stay up. Normally, the shape of the wing, I may have to maybe try and pin it at the top or something. But normally the shape of the wing holds it up, but not this time. So yeah, one heckin' chunk of a bee. So Southbound, you were wanting a unicorn bee with a what on its head now? A willy warmer? I would. Oh, yeah? I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to do this, to be honest, because it was chain 4. I mean, I have yet to make a, you know, there's always a first time, I guess, to make a, you know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Penis! Sadie, I can't believe you said penis! Shit. Oh, my delicate sensibilities. So many sensibilities. All of them gone. I hate when I end up trying to crochet with the tail. Hey, Punky, look at that double go there. Good job. My problem is... Oh, Sadie. My naughty waifu. Yay, you're free! I tend to get a little bit overboard with details, so it could work out. Yeah. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I could find a good pattern for one, but I don't know about making one small enough to go on the top of a unicorn, unless you want a really big bee with a giant fucking penis on its head. Or a non-fucking penis. Whatever. Sadie? Hi. What? You want me to... On... That's the one that's going to Rayam. Just give the giant bee a strap on. It's a bit suggestive. And also pretty fucking good. I mean, I could try and make a rainbow willy. I mean, you saw what the other thing I made for him came out like. It wouldn't be that different pattern-wise, right? Three, five. I don't know, I don't want him to start thinking he's getting special treatment. Mrs. Potter, hello, welcome. Welcome to my hump day crochet, where I'm attempting to make a Zagbeeus. I'm just really glad I have a bunch of different colored yarns so I can actually play. I mean, he would, but I mean, he's already getting that extra, you know, that little thing. I could try and do a Zagbeeus. I was trying to figure out how to do it. Whether it would be a dog with, like, a Cerberus with bee stripes. Or, see, a three-headed bee would be kind of tricky because it would literally just look like it had, like, 3 bumps. We could definitely do a Cerberus with bee stripes, though. Thanks, Mrs. P. But yeah, I figured since I don't normally craft on a helpful item coming up, what? Well, I don't normally do a craft on a Wednesday. I figure I'd just have it as a play day. Crafty chat. Alright. Let me just finish this round. I've got to a point now where I'm comfortable enough with all this that I don't need a pattern. I mean, it's literally just making circles anyway, but I really enjoyed making the unicorn bee. Crafty chat. Crafty chat. Oh, that is handy. It's a bee graph. Thanks, Punky. Did you draw that? You're so talented. You're a clever cow. Alright. Let's take it for a spin. Save image. What do you mean I can't? Oh, never mind. Stop it. My computer's been really odd the last couple of days. Not as bad as Flint's, but still pretty odd. Desktop. Alright, can we... do this? Let's do this. It's like my mouse is clicking like just slightly out of whack. Alright. We have a B graph. So we've got like where's the there we go. Putting the grey in there. The grey in there. So what I was thinking was dark grey, red. Hey, this is handy. And black. And then I'm gonna try and do the little stitch on the... There's like the little symbol on top that I don't know what I'm trying to do with my hands. It was either that or adding in that darker shaded red. Okay. Bee planning. The crown colors on the wings. How for the win indeed. Kind of like that. I'm not sure. I mean, I have those colors. Hey, Jackie. Because I was gonna do there's like the little like that sort of shape as well that I can put on his back between the wings. Yeah. Zagbeeus. Think about it. But there's only so many rows that I can do. Because I tend to be pretty minimal, like I don't have legs or stingers or anything. I could potentially add some sort of, I was thinking about adding that symbol between the wings, which is going to be easy enough to do. It's just like an overstitch. I could brush out some flame colored stuff on the bottom. Maybe. Like when you brush out yarn, how it kind of gets all floofy. I think it's definitely going to be an after detail though. Oh, it's a cool idea. One, two. I feel like maybe the pattern has changed a bit since I did it last. I know for a while I was using the blue as the wings, like what Punky did in that picture, because that's what my logo was. Wait, did I just do 1 or 2 there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1. This is the increase. Ah, why are you being like that? I would say it's nice to be able to do grey without everyone going, why does it look green? Which is what it did before with my old camera. You can just shut your mouth. Shut your gob. It really did. The last webcam I had a real green cast to it. So everything that was pale, which was like any brown or slightly cool color, everything ended up looking green. So I was trying to make this dog for my father-in-law with brown yarn, and everyone's like, why are you making the dog green? And I was just like, it's not green. So it was like a real treat when I got my new webcam. It's so loud. The crochet hook's heavy. You guys are all adorable, by the way. Your Discord interactions were pleasant. So, do we reckon the two different shades? Like the dark red as well? Increase on 3. I love that I'm like, which red should I use? I know, I have 3 to pick from. I've got all that red from when I did the Jeep. Red. It's hard, I'm hard pressed to decide which one I actually like the best. Because one, like, there's just one warmer and one cooler. One of them's called lipstick or something, I think. Always. But they're pretty reds. I like the orangey one, but I would wear the cooler one. Did I say 3? I think. I'm doing this non-patterned this time, just from my head. It's just making a circle, so it's not that fancy. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if there's a difference in the tension, just looking at the size between them, because of the way that I sit. Like, this one I was sitting on the bed, whereas this is one that I made when I was sitting at my desk, so my posture is different. I bet that affects tension. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty much always stressed about something. I think actually this is probably just looser. Just looking at the stitches, and this just seems... Right? Getting their gay everyone, making everyone look fabulous. Jerks. Spreading all the gay. I think it's just that this one is loose. Because when I'm working here, I have the light for my webcam as well, so it's easier to see. I kind of want to make like all the flag bees as well, but I don't need to. Good luck. Okay. This is some pretty intense music. I should just have the Hades start screen on in the background while I'm doing this. Inspirational music. And 4. I think we're doing a 4. Yeah, this is gonna end up smaller again. What this? Ooh. I'd be worried about getting copyright strikes though, because I'm not playing Hades. It's good music though. Actually, when Flint was playing it, he had the music off, and I'm like, you've got to turn the music on. And he did, and just so he could hear what I was going on about. I am gonna save that actually. Oops. Oh, keep that. Did I do a stitch? I don't think I did a stitch. Like, I figure I can get away with using game sound effects for game alerts. Ooh, my foot's itchy when I'm playing a game because I can't tell. And seems kind of weird making a grey bee. Wait, did I do an increase there? Yeah, I think I did. Whoops. I love that I have a bee planner now. You know, it's a year planner when you have a bee planner. Bees. I feel like I've fucked up this row completely, but I'm just gonna keep going. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I haven't. Sweet. I thought I'd made an oops, but I hadn't made an oops. And the color changes are a thing. I'm just gonna assume because this is ending where it's supposed to that it'll be fine, I guess. So that's the... Maybe I did that more round. That looks like it's gonna fit that one. Alright, so that's the increasing done. I'm gonna do one row of grey just all the way around. And we can start doing the color stripes. This crochet hook is heavy. It's good, but it's heavy. It's weird. Actually, having that graph up there is incredibly useful. Having the window capture on my screen, because it means I can, like, look at it directly. You know what I ought to do? I need to make my stream title actually say that I'm doing a Zagbeeus. Zag. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how I would do a 3-headed bee. without it looking just sort of weird. Yeah, I don't know that it would with this pattern. I could definitely do as a bumblebee striped Cerberus though. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of patterns out there for a Cerberus. But yeah, if I tried, I think if I tried to add something to this current pattern, it would just look like one of those weird rejected tomatoes with all the bulbous bits. Bulbous bits. Hey Jigoku! Hello! Finish that off with Invisi Stitch. Ish. Completely unnecessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yes, this is going to be like one of my bumblebees that I do. But to match the colors of Zagbeeus from Hades. It's experimental. Dark green. Hopefully. Stitch marker in here. I'm going to use that to remind me kind of where the join is, so I can keep it somewhat lined up. Not, I mean, not easily or in a way that I think it would look good. Without a variegated yarn. Yeah, Sadie was trying to talk about using like the fire colors on the wings. The problem being with the wings is that like this is the front, which is fine. But the back is exposed, and when you do a lot of color changes, it can look a bit messy at the back. The easiest would be to have yarn that already had those colors in, or if I had really skinny yarn and a couple of colors that I could add through and double strand. But I'll get the body done and we'll have a look and see what it looks like, because it might just be a bit much. As I said, I was thinking I might possibly be able to make like a flame on the bottom of it. if I brush out some flame colored like oranges and reds and stuff at the bottom, you can kind of like tuck strands of yarn through like that, knot them, and then brush them out. So I could potentially have it so it looks like it's got flames coming up the side, maybe. In fact, I could kind of needle felt the base part of it on. What I could do though to add some detail, potentially, I can check my beads and see if I have like some little orange beads or green, maybe like the emeralds. I could see if I put some gems that I could put on there. Just to add a little bit of detail without it being too drawing it away. I mean, I could potentially like actually add beads when I'm at this part of the stitch. Thread the bead on there. So I can definitely give it the red and the green eyes. That's not a problem. That's... You just stop. Oh, oh, I lost my mouse. Man, I kind of want to play this Hades soundtrack, but I also don't want to get a strike for using it. No, well, no, technically that's still unlicensed. Light red. Oh, I haven't actually used this color at all. Yarn vomit. Oh, these colors look great together. About the covers? I mean, I doubt I would get in shit for playing their music. Then they don't seem like a studio that would be dicks about it, but lawyers be lawyers. Yeah. Oh, the to play the Hades music? Well, I mean, if that's the case. I mean, I don't have any strikes and it takes a few to get in shit anyway, so. Ooh, volume. Here we go. Eh. It's not like I'm monetizing myself off this anyway. Wow, super sub. It's so good. Though that is still a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay. I know, it seems so much louder to me, I think, than on stream. Now, if Ram comes in and says this isn't Hades, he can go suck a dick. Oh, are you doing Judy Southbound? Well, let me know if I need to turn it up or down. I tend to err on the side of caution. I mean, that's true. It's gonna look pretty weird with the eyes. Because I've got the colored eyes that I can use. Well, this is gonna make me want to play Hades. That's nothing wrong with that. And then pout. I really really love Final Fantasy. But I just spend all my time running around in circles going, I don't know what I'm doing, which is what I do in every other game, and I just can't bring myself to pay a subscription to do that, when I can do that for free just by sitting here. Well, I know I can, but if I do, then it might affect my gaming abilities for the rest of the week. Because my hands are also already a bit sore from yard work. Hey, Derek! I do need to try it with keyboard and mouse, actually. Oh, that's a tidy color joint there. Yeah, I have to be... If it were a Sunday, then it wouldn't be a problem. Exactly, Moose. And you know, when I'm streaming crochet and then like truck sim as well, and I'm like, is it worth it to sub for a game that I only play like once or twice a week? And then I get guilty. And then because I feel a sense of obligation, I get resentful. Which is stupid because these are all things that I've put on myself. And then I end up just not playing because I get grumpy. Because my brain is stupid. Alright, so that's... I need to wrap this up. But I love it. Like, I really enjoy it as a game. And it's actually really good to stream. Like, people who come into channels when you play Final Fantasy XIV aren't generally chronic backseaters. I mean, I spend a lot of my time just taking screenshots and squeaking about how adorable my little potato is as well. Because that's a thing. That is smart. Good thinking. Very smart. Yes, like running around and like being all happy because I have a meerkat sitting on my head or whatever. Life goals and all. Well, oh no, that's not a stupid question. Not at all. It's just a stitch marker. Normally you would use them to, you know, like hold your active thread of yarn so you can't undo it. Or to mark a place where you want to change a color, or change a stitch or something like that. I'm just using it to remind me that this is kind of where the bottom of the row is. So when it comes to adding more detail, I can make sure that this is the top. But yeah, I also use them to mark out like if I'm doing a pattern with a repeat, I'll usually count it out before and then use these stitches to mark the beginning of each repeat so that I don't have to sit there and manually count while I'm streaming. They're very handy little things. Yeah. It's so I don't have to do thinking. But yeah, don't worry about asking questions. I'm always happy to answer questions about that sort of stuff. Should do it. This one's going to end up with a chunky belly again. Counting is hard, Ken. I finally figured out I couldn't understand why on my Pride bee, like how it's got like a bit of a curve here, and it's because of all the different color changes in the double ups. Actually, there's a thing, I'm pretty sure it's actually a thing where people can recognize 4 without counting. So if you see a group of like 4, I mean, I'm in New Zealand, but 4 sheep, you're like, okay, that's 4 sheep. You don't have to sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4. But once you get to 5, most people will actually have to count. So you're pretty much bang on the mark there. I can't remember where I picked that up from, but I've tested it on myself. I'm like, 4 is 5. 4 is fine. 5, I definitely have to be like, it's weird. Yeah. That's when you start needing fingers and toes to do counting. And other bits if there's lots of sheep. Those 2 reds look really, oh, I don't know how well the color balance is, but those 2 reds work really well together. Thanks, Sadie. Very generous. I don't know if it's even much different there. No, it's not really. It is obvious. Whoops. It's obvious to me that there's a difference in color. But there you go. Show off. Back to punching the webcam, apparently. I still keep frantically checking the post office website to see if there's been any update on my purple. Of which there isn't. Apparently it's been in Georgia for the last 5 days.
Hello, pretty.
Hey, squirrel. Well, I mean, anything. Just sheep was the first thing that came to mind because, you know, sheep. Moose, you mean if you want to count groups of mooses, you can do that instead. Mooses or meese. I'm pretty sure the thing will still stand. If it's over 4, you have to count. No, it's not. It's mooses. Don't give me this logic rubbish. Or Welsh. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a bit of a tummy bulge on this one as well. I have to keep that to a minimum. Collective... well, I mean, there is, to some degree. Until you get to, like, a Kindle of Kittens. Carefully? Or not so carefully, depending on how it starts. You know, the thing is, I saw the word banana in there before the word pregnant. I guess the ANANANAS bananas thing just kind of happened. Okay. So the two shades of red do work pretty well together, and I think that black will really make it pop. You're all so poetic today. Also, where is my electrical tape? Is there no one on right now? Maybe they don't want to let you back in. For a second there, I'm like, what the fuck is the Panda Estate? And then I clicked. Oh, do you have an apartment in there? I don't see anyone else actually on when I'm looking at the Discord. I don't see any officers on. I'm gonna have to stop picking up both strains here, I think. Well, if Ali pops in later, if you haven't got sorted and Ali pops in, maybe she can help. Who knows stuff? Oh, this is actually gonna look really cool. Zagbeeus. Right, that just reminded me that I need to get more chapstick. I also misread that as saying you could lick the estate placard. I don't recommend licking things unless you have permission to do so. I mean, if it works, I guess. Just FYI, my potato has totally, like, peed on it, so... And that was a lot of work because my potato was tiny. Well, I mean, consent is sexy, you know? Oh, rubbish. If it weren't for Pandy, we would never have met Southbound. Can't do that. It's too late now. There's no backsies. Too late. Mal? Mal. Well, then clearly you've not met the right Chuppa Chup. Or Polar Pop. What colour do I imagine the surprise to be? Yellow. That's true. You can ascertain a lot about things by looking at them. Licking them as well as looking at them. Looking at them is literally is a little less threatening, I guess, perhaps. Chuppa Chup, really? Like the strawberries and cream one. I like this cola ones. Yeah, I think yellow. Actually, yellow and pink together. Think like raspberry lemonade. I don't know why, but that's my surprise color combination. What do we reckon? As the beginning of the Zagbeeus. Often licked but never beaten. And Frosty Boy, tastes so great, brings us joy. We don't have Frosty Boys here. There's ice cream trucks, but it's not like Frosty Boy. Is there something about tingles on that rhyme as well? When you hear that happy jingle, you will feel your taste buds tingle? Is that right? It's been a long time since I heard that. It works. In certain contexts, Squirrel, it works. Thanks for making me feel old, Moose. Wasn't it? There was Mr. Whippy as well. I'm totally thinking in terms of like raspberry lemonade. Yeah, but we're not talking about a building. Mel didn't specify what the surprise was on. And besides, look, the pink and the yellow there look great. Mr. Whippy is still a thing. Okay. Pale gray. Yeah. Let some things start to change. They're bleating on about feeling lonely and licking things, and you're already taken care of. So much for that. Noob. Fine. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop tucking that end in because it's distorting the bee. Alright, so now we're doing the middle 4 rows and just the grey. That's terrible. Why would anyone even start why would they even have started that? Jeez. I bet it started in Wainui or something. Stokes Valley. Palmerston, maybe. Okay, now I'm just being mean. Near Waikato Hospital? Jeez. Now I've got that song, What's Wrong with Huntley, going through my head. My head is going all kinds of directions today. And somehow just completely switched over to the What Now theme tune. Apparently I'm stuck in New Zealand in the 80s. You know what? I'd be fine with that, as opposed to the 30-something that it is outside here. $30 and muggy as fuck. Actually, it's probably more than that. I would much rather the cold than the hot. Oops. So because I'm not changing color this time, I'm just going to use one of my markers here, and then I know that's the start of a circle. I don't know what it is right now, actually. Let's have a look. Apparently it's not thinking right now. Oh, it's cooler than I thought. It is 30. Yep. Looks like it's just going to get hotter during the week too, but it's Florida. I will swap your 30 for your 2 for my 30 happily. Fingers keep swimming. I mean, I don't know who wins there. It says a lot that I'm just like, but Hamilton, but Florida, but Hamilton. Oh geez, Mal, yuck. Oh, that's right. You guys are getting hit with that heat wave. Yeah. Are you holding up with that? I saw that ERCOT or whatever the fuck it is has been messing with people's like smart sensors. I don't know what iguana would taste like. And alligator. I can't imagine it'd be that different. Yeah, I saw there's like a thing where if you have a smart thermostat, you can enroll you could enroll in some program which they basically made sound like it was amazing, but lets them remotely alter your sensor, your thermostat. And I was just like, that's BS. Everyone goes, oh, smart must mean clever, right? So I'll do it. What I loved the most was everyone, when their excuse for winter shit was, oh, we're not prepared for winter, we're only prepared for summers. Oh, but now it's hot. Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for shit to kick off up here, over here as well. Sorry, I need to tuck my leg up. It's actually it's weirdly cool at the moment, and it makes me suspicious. Mel, I really appreciate you sending me that link for this playlist. It's good. I don't know if it's actually coming through on stream, but I can hear it and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I like this. I have to make sure I put the eyes in soon, otherwise it'll be too late. It's easier to put the eyes in near the beginning than the end. Oops. This is actually the official soundtrack. That Mel gave me the link to on YouTube. It only seems right that we listen to it. It's yeah. Hades. It's not official soundtrack to Duke Nukem. It's Hades. I'm kind of really liking how this is coming out. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, all it really needs to be is kind of apocalyptic sounding and in the same key, and you're gonna hit that same vibe. Whoops. After this round of the pale grey, we're going to start do another repeat of this red and black motif. I have to decide then as well. If I'm going to do the little symbol, the Hades symbol on the back of it, if I want to try and do flames under it as well, or if it's just going a little over the top. I had like the yummiest breakfast, lunch, dinner with just like poached eggs before stream, and I really feel like it's given me lots of energy. This is me hyped up, obviously. This is my excited face. Just love eggs. Poached eggs are the best. It was good art too. Digging this bit. So this is going to be the bottom here. I'm going to put another one. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, that's a shame how they messed that up. Make sure that stays at the bottom. Alright, so we've got red and green. Red and green eyes for Zagbeeus. Here and here. Or do we want them further apart? Right. That. Too far apart? What do you reckon that they'll do? Eurydice's song. I think that'll be okay. It's about the same alignment that I end up going for with pretty much all of them. Oh, that's up higher. I'm gonna do this. Small ones. I need to get some little plastic containers to store these in rather than just using the shitty baggies they came in. This is a song that I was saying to Flint. It's like, you need to listen to this. This is really pretty. Here we go. Zagbeeus eyes. It's better. Can I get this? I don't know if I can get it down further. These eyes can be a real bitch to get these washes on. They've got these little like little flanges there, so it doesn't stops the caps coming off, and they're really hard to get on sometimes. I think once it's stuffed, it'll be alright. I like that I can play. That's a valid question. It's important to ask questions. This music is really making me want to play. I may have to later. I have to like learn how to play it with keyboard and mouse. I think I'll be better off that way. If you're lucky, you'll get a bunch of fanboys and fangirls telling you the right way. Yeah. I mean, I was playing it with controller, but my problem is just the combination for the button smashing to get like the dash and the attack at the same time is brutal. I fucking love this. It's not even finished and I'm just like, oh my god, I love it. Which color? Dark grey. I guess I don't need these on anymore. Oh. Now I've got the eyes and I need to start using this. Whoa, that adjusted the exposure. Do I have something else I can use? Let me just tweak the exposure on that. Otherwise the eyes will get all scratched up. Man, I really need to play that Lego game as well. The Lego Harry Potter. Right, but it's not nearly as fun as asking a turf. Or that sort of thing. Ugh, so many games I want to play. I mean, Moaning Myrtle does live in the drains. But there's still, like, there's got to be sewage outflow somewhere, right? Even if there is plumbing inside, there still has to be outflow. The poo's got to go somewhere. Can't all go to Moa Point. Maybe it becomes no, it's gone. I was gonna make it funny, but the word I wanted fell off. What did we start watching today? It had big magicians vibes. Oh, The Order. Interesting. Yeah, we're a few episodes in, and it keeps on. I keep on yelling at the TV. Flint laughs at me because it's just like, that's just. But why would you do that? That's just stupid. But some parts of it are kind of intriguing. I was just like, fucking teenagers. That's my most complaint is fucking teenagers. Except they're supposed to be at college or something. I get irritated at them for being such noobs. I get really frustrated with Werewolf Boy. But I kind of like that it's different. Oh, damn. I didn't realize he'd been arrested. I know he went missing. Ah. This is going to end up being quite a large bee too. Give. Oh, okay, that's why you were being awkward. He's an interesting man. Oh, I had an idea for the wings that might work. Maybe. Maybe. Might be able to add like licks of flame around the base of the wings. Perhaps. Maybe. It's all hypothetical braining at this point. Yeah. It wasn't just clickbait. But we even got the eyes. Well, like, to be fair, I only updated the title like a little while ago. Well, I appreciate your lurky views. But yes, we even have Hades soundtrack kindly provided by Mel, giving me link for. I was waiting for you to come in and be like, this isn't oh, wait. What would you want said bot to do? It's hate bees. I wish I could get these joins a bit tidier at the bottom. It's almost got the uwu going on, almost. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of different ones that you can use for that. Well, there's quite a few. Nope. Not at all. I have two actually that do slightly different things. Well, I've got one for like chat commands and stuff, and then the other that governs the stuff like the sound effects for when like Mel turns up or Dean, or when you finally give me the sound effect you want. That's what I'll be using to meditate too. Yeah. Yeah, I use Streamlabs chatbot for my audio stuff and Stream Elements for other stuff. But there's bunches of them. Yeah. I originally used Stream Elements just because I liked its giveaway interface. And its point system. And then Streamlabs, you said it's great for doing like the audio stuff. Streamlabs you can rename to whatever you want. So like I have a second Twitch account called the Bumblebot, which Streamlabs uses. So you might not see it listed in people's chat as Streamlabs because it'll show as whatever your other account is. So you can make your bot have whatever name you want. Which is kind of nice. Yeah. I'm really glad I bought a bunch more fiber fill. Otherwise I would have run out of stuffing. Especially after making that Chonker's bee for Rayam. It's a Chonker's bee. It's nearly 2 pounds. Get the Chonkers. Yes, absolutely. It's big. It came out substantially larger than I was anticipating. It's also a good size for a pillow. But yeah. Hey, Cosme! Yeah, it's Chonkers B. You could definitely beat someone with it. No, you're here. Yes. Oh, it's in preparation for the purpling. So, at some point, Ryan, soon, I'm gonna need your address so I can send your stuff to you. But there's no rush. But yeah, giant bee. And it is cuddleable. I have cuddled it. It's come pre-cuddled, sorry. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the colour to actually arrive. It's been in Georgia for the last 5 days, and I'm getting really irritated because I want it! So I'm not enjoying this colour. I am not much of a fan of the yellow. Oh, you saw my unicorn bee, right? Pride bee. Well, it's probably gonna end up being, because I decided the good name for the catalog would be the B-side. I mean, we've already come up with ideas for a few different types, so yeah. It's probably gonna end up being a thing. Oh, Cosme. Right, stupid bot just jumping in there with its automated flame responses. So I may have to make another unicorn bee because I don't know. I think Izzy might have been interested in it. Though that may have changed when I sent a quote. But we shall see. Because the shipping alone is like $18 US for the smallest size box I can send. And I wouldn't trust putting those into a mailing envelope. They'd probably just get squished to all hell. I primarily did that particular OMG one for my truck streams. Bam! Cow's back. Well, I quoted to get one of this size to New Zealand would be $42, and that includes shipping. This is how we're going with the pride with the Zagbeeus punky. How is he gay? Oh, because I said pride. I mean, aren't they all just all over everyone in Hades anyway? Like, they all just have the thirst for everyone and everything. But yeah, so basically I'm going to be selling these small ones for 25 and then shipping on top. So The shared shipping would definitely make a difference. That's true. I mean, aren't we all, Graham? They're all just gay for everyone down there. I have no idea how long the shipping takes. I just left Sebastian. I guess it's not really gay, is it? That's fair. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I need to update my merch store, don't I? They haven't added anything else to that. The Chthonic folks. Yeah. I am really loving how this little dude's coming out. Oh, you're drinking your coffee out of the zombie mug. I'm so glad, considering that was just like a sort of like a throwaway idea. Yeah, I'm really quite enjoying this one. Like I said, I don't normally do craft streams on Wednesday, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna have a play and see how it goes. The only thing is, because there's so many color changes, I can't get them, like, there's a bit of jogging in the rows, which kind of bugs me. But, alright. So that's the last. Now we do the butt. The butt and the stuffing. So what I've been doing up until now was I'm trying to get the wings and the eyes lined up and struggling. I was attaching the wings now. What I did for the last one is I actually took a strand from the center of the nose to the back once it's finished, and then drawing a line so that they're actually even. So, and that seems to have worked. And then using my soluble marker to do a line, and that's got it lined up perfectly. So, groceries. I mean, it's easier than going to get groceries. I swear, the day that I stuffed the giant green coochie on stream, chat was so spicy. Like, oh, craft streams, how wholesome. It really wasn't. The great coochie stuffing of 2020. Yes. It was something. It was very entertaining. Aww. Well, hopefully your coochie stuffing adventures will be more successful this year. Aww. I do remember when I was younger thinking how, you know, like, crochet and knitting was all just full of people talking about boring stuff. I swear my craft streams end up more adult sometimes than others. non-craft streams. Oh no. Oh no, Punky's posting links. That's cute. So yes, we have a better. And now if I can figure out the spacing, I'm going to try and do that symbol embroidered on its back. If I can figure out a way of doing it. I should be able to just do the stem stitch. I may not even need to do stem stitch. So that where I might be able to try and brush out some yarn and put some flame at the base of the wings. I don't know, maybe doing both would be a little overkill. In the end. Four. Okay. My problem is when I make these, I just want to make more of them and bigger ones, and I don't have any need for a whole lot of bees. Tells me I have people who use my craft streams as nightlights. That's fine. Yeah, but I'm already struggling for storage in here. I'd much rather make them for other people. So I was thinking if I could make a bunch of different types of bees and I could make like little mobile. Yummy! Oh, dang girl. It's very organized. Yeah. Like a mobile with just all the different little bees that I make on there. I don't know how efficient it would be at driving around though. With a boss chunk from the bottom, a boss chunk with a giant penis on its head. I think that's what we decided that it needed. A bumbling unicorn, if we're adding in the bumblebee thing as well. Trace and 3 on this round. Everything's better when it's bumbling. 3. Mm. 3. I've made so many bees now, I don't need to like pay attention to my patterns. That makes me feel fancy, even though it's not really a fancy pattern. It's like that same sense of satisfaction when you've made a recipe so many times you don't need to read the recipe. Even if it's only a recipe with 4 things in it. So you're fancy. Read, craft, take care of my plants. That's adorable, Cosme. Watch your friends drive trucks terribly. Oh no! I have 1 plant, and it's looking a bit sad right now. I think the heat changes are getting to it from between night and day. Oh, I love my room's really dark. Like there's no natural light and but not much natural light in here because I've got an awning over my window. So my one we have a this is Audrey, who has just been watered but is struggling a bit. It's still putting off lots of new growth though. But yeah, because I turn off my AC off overnight, I think the temperature going up and down is messing with it. I used to have a lot of plants at my old place. Hey Derp! I had lots of plants in my old flat. But it's tough trying to find things that thrive in this in the light that I have in here. So that thing's doing not doing too badly. I really do need to repot it though. And I keep on catching myself. I keep on saying pot plant, which is what we call them in New Zealand, but apparently if you say pot plant, people think you mean pot. So you could say potted plant. Alright, decrease and 2. I don't think I'd want to try and smoke a philodendron. Devil's lettuce. Yeah, exactly. Then it would be a petted pot. A petted potted plant. No, I have no intention of smoking my philodendron. Did it do a stop? Oh no, it's just taking a wee break. Oh, we're only like halfway through the album. I mean, I could probably do have succulents and cactuses in here just fine. But I really wanted something a little sort of shrubby. A pitted fruit of pitted pot. I love that you went to that effort. Olives. Good job. I mean, it doesn't take much to get me tongue-tied anyway. Cosme. Next time just say and play naughty games. Or take nudes or something. Yeah, what is Choboki? I have no idea how one was supposed to pronounce that. I mean, I like cheese. Taoboki? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I want to eat it because it has cheese. Oof. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is very much not wholesome. You could just, every time someone asks you, give them a different answer and get them confused. Suffering Thuckatash. Thanks, Punky. I appreciate your biddies. Rice cakes with spicy sauce. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds really good. I don't know about the spicy, but I don't know, it just sounds good. Leftovers, added cheese and... Oh, poached eggs. Mmm. Love me poached eggs. Ooh. No, that's not a decrease. Eeh. The day is young. Well, that's alright. I had breakfast for a lunch dinner. Oh, I did something wrong there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14. Oh no, that was right. It was in 2, right? 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Why is counting so hard? Yeah, I am a big fan of poached eggs. I had poached eggs on toast for breakfast, lunch, dinner. We're on Arrakis now? I have no idea if I have the stitch count correct for this round. What the hell is that? My palette is pathetic. Oh, well, obviously it's a liver loop. Oh, yes. Yep. I just clicked onto that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. I mean, I have 18, so that's a good. Alright, I think now the butt stuffing must commit. You're gonna name your unicorn bee the Little Dare? We're officially onto... Oh, I'm officially on my third box of stuffing, Funky. I've used 10 pounds of fiber fill. You do! Everyone needs to make a bee. Yeah. So the unicorn, I mean, you could just add balls to it and it would look like it just had a little magical set of... Wait, do you just want a penis on it or do you want like the cock and balls? Because, you know, different servers there. I like how now we're simultaneously discussing the joys of sauce on eggs and... Hey, streamer! Hey, you're... I wasn't the one who brought up wanting a willy on a unicorn bee. You could, and just make it stripy. Oh god, look at this little dude. It's so cute. No, I don't think I've ever had peri peri sauce on anything either. It's a character from a game called Hades. Derp. Funky. Respected X. Ah. Look at you guys all being all loving again. That's true. Funky is a good cow. I think it's just a pepper sauce, isn't it? Like a hot sauce? Isn't it? It's more smoky than spicy though, isn't it? I could be wrong. Alright. Trying to roll it, sort of distribute the stuffing a bit. I think that's pretty good. The two different, slightly different reds, I think look really good. Yeah, focus isn't like it. I love you guys. Peri Peri. Have a look. Peri. Oh, okay. Oh, that's, you know why? Because it's a Nando's sauce. I don't think I've ever seen a Nando's here. Or they sell it at Nando's anyway. Oh, really? Because that's the only place I would have heard it from. Apparently you can get it here. at Walmart. Actually, the Nando's brand of peri peri sauces. And Publix. Yeah. You are exceptional, Cosme. Absolutely. Well, I wasn't. I need to add some more stuff to that merch store. Oh, you mean to give it a flame effect? Well, there you go. Yeah, Nando's is like a chain that's in New Zealand and England. I don't know if it's in Canada as well. I guess it probably is here. That does like jerk chicken type stuff. I guess. Ugh. God, this bit's always tricky. Yeah. But no, I need to add like my other, like my rainbow ones and I don't know, something else. Oh, decreases are annoying, especially when the yarn is splitty. And the booby did start it all. And now it's all gone to hell. Like Hades, hell. Get it? Alright. Ugh. I'm making a bee butt. Ooh, man. Fingers. I kind of love this, actually. What I didn't think about is how you've got this like zigzagging from where the colors join. It kind of gives you that same, like there's already that sort of triangular motif in Grecian stuff and Zagreus' artwork anyway. And so it's already just naturally got that just by the purpose of the stitch, which isn't something that I'd factored in at all. So that was a happy little accident. And the eyes are settling nicely too, which I was worried about. So we've got 12 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So instead of crocheting the last round, we're gonna, where's my, I'm gonna do like a little drawstring closure on it. That just makes it a bit tidier. One must have a tidy butt. There, so I know where the end of the row is. These bent tip needles are so useful. I tell you what, now I'm just like, go on, challenge me to make a theme B and we'll figure it out. But I already have lots already. Alright, so now, wink. Hold it tight like a drawstring, and it is a nice little tidy pucker. It almost seems a bit front heavy, actually. As far as they all are. I was just looking at this, how there's the butt's quite small on all of them. Maybe I need to start adding another round on the butt. To balance them out a bit. Before I do a decrease. I need to switch my other one. Oh, well, because he's been did he have problems again today? We've been having problems with his computer and I'm trying to figure it out, but it's hard to troubleshoot the problem unless he's live. So I can only do like a couple of fixes at once, and then he has to stream so that we can figure out if it's fixed or not. I think what's going on, it's a combination of factors. I didn't hear him. told him how to fix the monitor thing. Did he even try and stream today? He did. Fuck. He didn't even. I wish he'd say something so I could try and help him. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna go check on him. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, apparently it was a different thing this time. It was OBS crashing. And I just did a clean install of it yesterday, so... Right, so that's the bee itself. What? Oh god. I love this so much. Okay, I need... Oh, I'm good, thanks. How you doing? How's Jess? And the fur babies. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that it's a combination of things that's causing the issue. So we can only address one at a time. But OBS, if it's only OBS crashing, then what I'm gonna do is just download like slobs for him. I know it's a good jam out, this one. What I'll do is so did the puppo fit in with you? Were you able to keep him? Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna download slobs for him and get him to stream. Try and stream with slobs and see if that'll help. Okay, well that's good. Sounds like you're getting a balance there. This is good crochet music. But yeah, I mean, I can do the nuclear option, which is just to like do a clean Windows install on his computer. But I'll save that as a last resort. I need to check the event logs first and make sure there's nothing showing up in the event viewer, and check the error logs in OBS as well. Yeah, one of his screens was turning off randomly, and it's not a cord thing, and it only happened when he was streaming, and it started after an OBS update. So I did a couple of things, like I turned off hardware acceleration in his browsers and stuff, because apparently they can do it, and uninstalled OBS and did a clean reinstall. And this time OBS crashed on him after like 10 minutes. And all his drivers are up to date. And Windows is up to date. So I said I'll download slobs for him, get him going on that. And then we can always, I think after that, you'll have to do I might try and do like a system rollback by a month or so, and then maybe nuke it. But it's tough. Well, he's actually got a 1080 now for his graphics card, and I've checked the event log and there's nothing odd showing. And trying to get him to monitor the stuff when he's streaming it's too much for him. Last time we were having problems with his computer, I actually downloaded like a remote viewing app so I could keep an eye on his stats while he was streaming. But I think it might be because he's got too many sources in OBS. I've got like a million different scenes for different games and stuff. Yeah, I did. That's what I looked at last time, and I didn't see anything show up as critical. The only things were the kernels when he was shutting down in frustration. So, but yeah, I'll check that again, and I'll check the logs for OBS. But like, I've got a bunch of different scenes. I started noticing that my system was bogging down in certain games, and it's because I had like game capture and a window capture and all these other things in one scene. And of course, even if you're not using it, OBS is still trying to render it and hook in all the time. It's always looking in for something to hook into. And just by removing those extra captures, I released like 15% CPU usage But because I don't know what it is, I can only do like 1 or 2 little things at a time to see if that helps. And then he has to stream and then do like another couple of things so that we can figure out what it is. Which is frustrating. For him. But yeah, I'll check the event viewer again. I don't know, because I've updated and I haven't had the same problems. We basically have the same hardware now, except his graphics card is just like slightly better. So, but his CPU is like marginally better than mine, and his GPU is marginally better. Yeah, I think it probably is a graphics thing. It'll be like a non-recoverable driver thing, which is what happened to me at one point with slobs. Yeah. No, I did this wrong. Welcome back. But yeah, like I said, I can only do like so many troubleshooting things at once before we try the next step. Oh, 1, 2. Well, I'll give him some options, but I think I want to try and to see if Slobs is behaving, so I can isolate if it's the software. Yeah, his PC's been a poo, so I've slowly been chipping away at it. I may just pull everything out of his complete computer and reseat it all. So we can do a cleaning Flint's PC stream. So his computer is roller back to 98. You know, if he could, he would. He hates Windows 10. Like, he fucking hates Windows 10. And he doesn't like change. So half the problems on his system is because he doesn't want to update things. Alright, Mal. Have a good one.
See ya. Thank you.
Two and two. Alright. Have a good one. And two. Two. I have to take my green screen down when I finish this. and see if I can take a photo of it and then shop it into a scene. Increase into one, two, three. Okay. I'm having issues. The non-believers. What I have ascertained so far today is that crochet streams do better than game streams on a Wednesday. Yeah, that is true. In your honest cow opinion? Yeah, they do. Like I said, I wish I could just do craft streams all the time, but health says otherwise. That's an increase in 3 this time. I value cow opinions. Oh, this is a Eurydice song again. Three. I love this, guys. I love him so much. I need to find some confetti for next month. Three. Yeah, that's what I figure. New Zealand flag colours, you know? I may have to combine some other ones. Or British flag colors. But yeah, I may have to alter some other ones and mash them together. So I was thinking what I could do when I attach the wings. So there's either that little like crossover, like almost figure eight infinity symbol that I could do on its back between the wings, or I could get some like orange and yellow yarn and try and like loop it in like here and brush it out so it's almost like wings on flame on the wings. Maybe. I don't know if that would work. Maybe. And I'm trying to decide if I need to add another round of base color onto this pattern. I mean, it's the same at each end, but this end always ends up flat. A Mary bee? Well, I could do it a Mary bee, but then the Mary bee would end up looking like the British bee and the Kiwi bee, wouldn't it? And the Australian bee and every other country that has red, white, and blue as its flags. Yeah. I know if I massaged it more, I could even it out. Actually, once it's set for a while, I think it'll squish out, because this one has. Once the stuff's sort of expanded. Yeah, with a fern on its back. That's true. It really does. I don't know why. Like, silver fern. Or like the flag with a koru on it. But then I would have to burn it. Yeah, that referendum was so weird. It was bizarre. Yep. Unfortunately, referendums aren't legally binding. There's a poo. Alright, so this is the last round. Which is increase in 4. Alright, you got this, Southbound. You got this. Thanks for hanging out. Be well and safe. 3 and 4. I did do 4, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. I did. Okay. 1, 2. 4. I love my little Zagbeeus. I don't know, what do you reckon? Should we try? Should I do the emblem? Or should I try and give it flaming wings? Or I could try and stitch like a... like a laurel wreath around there. So I think the laurel might be a bit tricky to do. No, I was thinking about doing it between the wings. So doing it where it's like in the air. But I could do something. It was either put the symbol on. Thank you, Cosme. I could either do the symbol between the wings, or yeah, exactly, like a back tag, like a tramp stamp. Or I could take some red and oranges, and just like brush it out and fluff it so it looks like this flame coming from the base of the wings. Everything about Zag looks sexy. The idea of a bumblebee having a tramp stamp is pretty entertaining. Okay. And for... I just don't know what, I guess, what color I would do it in. I have to do some research into Zag having a tramp stamp. Three and four. Four. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might have an extra stitch in this round. I mean, I have... I have thick black yarn, so I could use the thick black yarn and then do like a... I can't remember the name of it is. Like stitch it on with thread. That would probably be the easiest. The way I did for my cactus stripes. So we've got one wing. Okay, it's good though, isn't it? So do we want it? So the symbol is like that kind of. Oh, that. We want the close point at the head, right? I would say, and then the open bit at the back. So that's the center line there. So that's a good point. Can we just... No. Oh, actually, it goes up like that. It does a crossover. These pens are amazing. These watercolor pens. This line in the middle is just a center line, so I could kind of try and get it lined up. Is that even in the middle? It's kind of not, is it? Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I need thick black. I use my sharp. Yeah, some charcoal. I think I want to attach that before I add on the Yep, that's gonna work. That will do it. Where's my pins? There. That's gonna look fucking badass. And then I'll pitch it together at the beginning. Yeah? And then I can just weave that down through the bottom. That'll work, right? Because then I can just go over with black thread and just... I might even be able to get... I'm probably overthinking it. But if I put like a little bit of red thread where it crosses over there, it'll look like it ducks under. And then I can just use a black thread to bring this bit to a point. That's right. That's right. Gonna tie that in a knot. It is. It absolutely is. And because I'm not weaving it, because it's not getting actually woven into the crochet, it's not going to mess it up anyway. But yeah, I need to put that in before I do the wings. All right, so bag up. Somewhere in here. It'll be a black. Surely. Oh, gray. Oh. More dark gray. Talk about being a fancy bee. One of the nice things about streaming this is I have the big bright light to help. Hurry, love. Have a good day. Thank you. Oh, I should have done the over thread first. Eh. Oh, that's what it's called. Well, I figured that would be the best way to get it behaving. I knew it had a term, I just couldn't remember what it was called. Well, it helps when I've got people encouraging me and saying nice things and teaching me new stuff. I used a charcoal grey as well, so it's just a little bit different color palette wise than the ones that are in there already. I really need to get a better pin cushion. It's probably not going to be symmetrical, but that's okay. Fuck, that looks so cool. It's given it a bit of a menacing vibe, actually. So the opening is wider than the actual motif, but I think I'm going to keep it to that one. Though I suppose I could carry it down to here. Actually, I think I will, because that's about the right ratio. If I stop it about here, then it kind of matches the symbol a bit more. Because it's almost closed. I was just looking at the... always end up doing more yarn, pulling off more yarn than I need. Thread. I am really enjoying this soundtrack. Are even. Now we're doing... I really should have done the one that goes under first, but oh well. About here. Eh. Fuck yes. I am very, very pleased with how this is coming out. Just, well, I was gonna say just quietly, but not so quietly at all. So it's not totally even, but I'm pretty happy with that. Get these yarny ends woven in. Ugh, she's an itchy, itchy, itchy nose. Butt stabbins. I'm really pleased with this. It's not totally symmetrical, but I'm okay. Once the, actually I can just get a damp cloth and get rid of that purple ink. Right? The two shades of red came together much better than I was expecting. Thanks. I am. I am. Now is it? Oh, it's finished. I just started it again. I feel like the music helps. It's quite a menacing shape though when you think about it. Like it gives it almost like a, if I gave this 8 legs, it would almost look like a cute but mildly scary spooter. No, he's not having eyebrows. I won't be able to do the eyebrows evenly. I mean, this could convert to a spooter. I'm not sure I could do the eyebrows. Spooderby, spooderby. How much does it be? I think I decided that I'd sell these small ones. The size for 25 plus shipping. I feel like that's a reasonable one for the small ones. And then the larger ones, like the medium one, I think I've decided on, I don't know, I can't decide between 35 and 40, and then the larger one, significantly more. Yeah. Well, even like the medium size one that I made, that's, you know, like that big, the shipping to New Zealand was only $17, which is fucking insane. I really expected it to be a lot more. But yeah, I haven't decided. So that's on the one about this size-ish. Maybe a little smaller. That was only $17 to ship to New Zealand. So I can't decide on what I should charge for that size. I don't know. I seen mine. These, if I was sending them domestically, I'd put them in mailers. But the one this one I sent to New Zealand, I put in a box. I'm not sure how much I would charge for that. Because the thing is, the smaller ones are harder to do than the big ones. Kind of weird. Uh-oh, where did I... my needle down? I lost my needle. I didn't put it back on my... magnet. What do you mean by the seal machines? Okay, systematically putting things away. Oh, I think they'd be fine, actually. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be. You just have to say, like, give it a squeeze and, you know, let the air get in. I thought that's what you meant. I think it would be fine. Aha! Here you are. Oh. I don't know. Could test it. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It probably depends on how tightly you pack it. Yep. Yep. Ah. I have a little magnet on my desk that I keep my needles on, otherwise I just keep losing them. Why are you doing that to me? Stop that. Stop it. Thank you. Plunk. I love it. I love it so much. I mean, what I could have done was actually started it lower down and it could have doubled as the eyebrows. If I were to do it again, I probably would start this like lower down and have it couching. I'm never going to remember the name for that term, but yeah. I wish I'd learned about that couch. When I started doing crochet, I wish I'd known about this technique because I think it would have helped a lot with that ruching. Isn't that where you like... No, that's smocking. Jesus! Never mind. Like the turtle, what's it called? The fucking Pokemon turtle thing. Squirtle. I think this would have helped a lot with the Squirtle. Alright. It's the frilly stuff, right? Yeah. The stuff that makes it look like curtains. These water-soluble pens, I fucking love them, man. And we're really sad when I have to get another pet set. Just like that, gone. It just makes like, oh God, it just makes life so much easier. Right? Like, I love them for these because it helps you set, like, you know, where to line up arms and shit. And of course it helps a bunch with the felting for the eyes. This mountain of bees and yarn on my desk. Alright, so now we do... See, now I'm going to have to set up the wings according to the back tat. But that's fine. Okay. I actually don't think I'm going to need any more detailing on that. As tempting as it is to like try and add some sort of flame or something onto it, I think any more detail would just get too much. But you can bet your ass, when this is finished, I'm going to send a photo of this to Supergiant Games and be like, look, I made a Zagbee! I am gonna toot my own, well, I was gonna say toot my own trumpet, but wouldn't it be more like striking my own, no, not strumming my own lyre? That sounds fucking dirty. To compose my own ballad. It sounds super dirty, right? Toot your own trumpet sounds fine, but strumming a lyre? Don't know about that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh look, it's Flint! Plucking your own... Oh, Meb, that's good. I like it. Of course, that's when Meb pipes up. Of course. Thanks, Meb. Appreciate it. Oh, it's so silly. Of all the things that I make, every now and then it'll just be something simple like this that I just feel good about. Alright, you do works. No, you and... Okay. Thanks. You've been eating noms? And Flint made, like, yummy lunch, dinner, breakfast earlier. It was good. He made a big breakfast thing, and I had poached eggs on toast, which is like my happy food. Like, I love poached eggs. Super simple, but there's just some, he makes them really good. Yeah. The runny yolk and the toast and the garlic salt and the pepper, and it was good. I can like, even if I'm not particularly hungry, I can destroy poached eggs. Oh god, yes. Yeah, we do that occasionally if we have like a lot of eggs that we need to use. We'll make a bunch of hollandaise sauce. I mean, really, the hollandaise is the whole point of it all. And it's such an easy sauce to make. So tasty. Oops. All that delicious, eggy, sexy goodness. See, I knew you were a girl after my own heart. All about them runny eggs, man. Choo. Hand's getting sore. Raspberry lemonade, peri peri sauce, couching. Oh my god, Derp. I mean, you've managed to hatch a couple of kids, so they can't be that bad. I think that was an increase. I lost my count there somewhere. Yeah, it does, Mab. Oh, it's because it's 2 and 2. Oh, fuck. Okay. Increase and then 2 singles. And 2 singles. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Or over easy. Increase. And 2. Increase. I have to start speaking out loud what I'm doing. Oh no. No breed. Or no pregnant. Yes. Increase. Two. Increase. Oh, I just realized I scheduled a stream for Saturday. And I probably won't be streaming on Saturday. Because my friend is doing his anniversary subathon and I want to hang out. So now it's an increase in 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's Time Wonder is doing his anniversary stream this weekend. 3. 1, 2. It's not often that I actually schedule myself off so I can do something fun, even if it is just watching someone else's stream. So I was like, you know what? I am. Can't stop me. 1, 2. Three. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do something wrong again? Even with all my counting out loud. I was able to do the first one just fine. Right. That's fine. Increase. 1, 2, 3. Doing threes. 1, 2, 3. Increase. I'm gonna yell it now. Right. 1, 2, 3. Increase. 1, 3. Increase. This is exciting. One, 2, 3. Okay, we're good now. Apparently, counting out loud helped. Alright, so now the final round. And then we get to attach the wings. I'm so proud of this. And I feel like a dork. But I'm also proud of it. Even though it's just a bee. I think this is the first time I've made like a game inspired thing. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna leave it. As much as I do like fire. Well, what I might do is get some scraps of yarn and just brush them together and see what it looks like. And if it's something that I want to add. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I do have thread and embroidery floss. I was originally thinking about brushing some yarn to make like flames and having flames coming out of the base of the wings, kind of like how his feet are on fire. But I don't know if that's really something I can do, so I'll have to have a play with what the yarn I've got. I've got scraps where I can just like brush it out and tease it and see how it goes. Because none of my bees have legs or a stinger, just because it's too much messing around, or antenna. I don't know. I'll see if I can make it first. See how it goes from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the other thing I could do, because I've got lots of beads, is I could potentially, you know, there's the gems as the currency. I could put like a little cluster of gems at the base of the wing. Maybe. If it had legs, I could make it carry them, but I don't have any desire to start tweaking the design and adding legs. If I did, I'd probably just use pipe cleaners, because I can't crochet that small. And I feel a bit budget doing pipe cleaners for accessories. Yeah. And besides, then it can't walk away. Which, you know, you don't want to happen. Don't want the beast to walk away. Or this one. Oh, I have to do that bit first. So, 1, 2, 3. You line it up here. Let's try this. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? What we got going on? Oh, there we go. Yes, it's very different. This is the first time it's ever been bleached, and it's alarming. It's a step on the way to the purple. You had heat stroke. Well, shit, that's no good. Recovering from yard work that I did on Monday. I ended up mowing the lawn in the rain. Hey, Blab. And we're working on a Zagbeeus inspired bee. Having a play today. I don't normally do crafts on a Wednesday, but I decided I wanted to try it out this week to see how it felt in comparison to gaming, and kind of enjoying it. Were you doing anything specific? Like, were you out for this way? Were you doing yard work or something? Oh shit. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get the car all sorted at least? For some reason I thought you were in New Zealand. I don't know why. I guess because... Oh jeez. That's a bugger. Well, I'm glad you're okay now. Yeah. Maybe just because of Brawlin, right? It's through Brawlin that I know you, I think. Here we go. Oh my god, I love him. I love him! Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad thing. My hubby's always getting asked where he's from. He's Florida born and bred. But I guess after 10 plus years of being married to me, he's picked up some Kiwiisms. So he says some things the way that I do, and it's hilarious. Yeah. Whoops. Give. Ugh. Oh my god, I love him. Oh, this wing's wonky as fuck though. Is that alright? This wing needs to come around this way a bit more. That's why I do them loosely first. We're jamming out to the Hades soundtrack from the game, in case you're wondering what the music is, while I make a game-inspired bee. Can we bring it up this way a bit more? I'm kind of enjoying it. It's, you know, I don't tend to go for that type of game, and I loved it. That's better. It just seemed like the right thing to do. Yeah, I wasn't going to. My friend dug out the soundtrack for me. I was like, well... Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, I love him. So we even give him the little back tattoo. This is like the best bee I've ever made. Just quietly. I'm feeling quite proud of myself. Normally I'm like, yeah, it's a bee, whatever. But now I'm just like, I love it. Okay. Anyway. Not that I have issues. Let's get you in there. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I feel like I need to add some yellow or orange to it. I don't know how easy the laurels would be because, you know, he doesn't have any ears to tuck it behind or anything. I was going to try and brush out some of my red and orange and yellow yarn and see if I could maybe give him some like little flames under his wings perhaps, because in the game Hades has like flames on his feet. Zagbeeus has flames on his feet, but I kind of don't want to detract from the little back tattoo that I gave him, which I'm really inordinately proud of, in case I hadn't mentioned that already. So I could just do like, I don't know, maybe because Kern suggested I give him eyebrows, maybe just something. I could just do like a loose chain stitch in gold around here. Maybe. Like Sailor Moon style. So just like around there. Yeah, I could do. Ugh. Give. There. Yeah, it needs something. Get this wing tied properly. I'm so finicky with my end weaving. Alright, I had to turn my exposure up because I put the mouse mat down so I wouldn't scratch the eyes. And every time I add the white wings, it just sort of blows it out. I think I need to go that way once more with this. So I could try and do like a loose chain and then do that same technique as I did for the back tattoo, the couching, and try and stitch it on that way. Alright, so Time to do experiments then. I don't know how. Oh, my smallest crochet hook is. I have a 2 1/4. Let me see if I can make some leaves. I think the leaves that I know how to make will probably come out too small. Oh, where's my gold? Edit. Well, that's quite thick. I'm pretty sure that's going to come out too big, but we'll see. Two-mil hook with this thick yarn might not work. 1, 2, 3, 5. Actually, the funny thing is, just that simple chain almost looks like a laurel. Like the wreath there anyway. It's gonna end up looking like Wonder Woman if I do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You went away to Zagbeeus? Here is B. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm Me too. I was just testing to see if I could make a small leaf. But I think this... I don't think I can do that. But we'll see. I'll try. This is going to end up being way too big, but... It's such a good bee. No, come through. I'm just seeing how small I can make a leaf. No, this is not Southbound's meat and 2 veg. Is experiment. But it's going to be way too big. So like miles too big. I was thinking I could make like some little gold leaves cool, but the smallest hook that I have would still make it too big. Because it's like half the leaf. But yeah, not really. The color works though. Yeah, well I could do the same as what I did for that. And just a small chain actually looks kind of cool. But I don't know where I would put it. Like if I would do like... I could stitch that on around there. Make a longer chain and I'll pin it on and have a look. Umbrella Sailor Moon is... Yeah, but there's like nothing for it to tuck behind. So I could tuck it under the wing. That's alright. I mean, at this point, it's just messing around with, like, last minute stuff. I don't know that that really adds anything. Yeah. Alright, let me try just one other thing that I wanted to mess around with. Rose. That. That. Looking for color scraps. Some yellow I can reuse. I got an orange. This is like all my little scraps box, like little things that I've started but don't plan on continuing. I've saved for the yarn. Okay, found some lotion. Get some more. What? Okay, we'll just try that with what I've got. Oh. That's alright, Blair. Just by hanging out and keeping me company, you're helping. I mean, I'm happy with it as it is. So. Ooh, for yourself? For someone else? I like doing hats and scarves. Gloves, not so much. Oops. Ooh, exciting. Well, at least you know what you like, so that makes it easier than trying to get it for someone else. Ooh. Huh. I always like the houndstooth kind of pattern. Have you looked at maybe a mosaic type pattern? Well, zigzags are fun. I really need a pet brush. I enjoy the chevrons. Oh, you did? That's funny. I mean, zigzags are probably the easier. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you were gonna do that in a hat, you'd have to do like a slip stitch at the start of every round. I mean, what you could do though, if you find a pattern that you like in a scarf, you could just do like a band of it on the hat and then a solid stitch for the rest of it. You don't necessarily have to do the same pattern all the way through. And that would give you could theoretically do a hat backwards and forwards, just doing the straight rows, and then switch back to working in the round. Maybe? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. But as long as you slip stitch between... Because I did some gloves like that where it was worked in the round, but you basically got around to the end and then you did a slip stitch and then a chain and then went back the other direction so that all the stitching was facing out. I made myself a bunch of cowls over winter, and well, I never get to wear them because it's Florida. So I was thinking I could do something like this, but just think less wrinkly at like the base of the wings. So it sort of suggests fire. But I think it looks kind of dumb. Apparently I've just made myself a bunch of roving, stuff for needle felting. I don't know, like a short bit might be alright. As it is? Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking it, which I'm chronic at doing. The idea of adding fire to it's kind of entertaining, but apparently I do have enough shades of color to make some solid fire. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. And it was much easier with my bee planner. So kindly made for me by the bestest cow. Yeah. With its tramp stamp. Alright. Common consensus is leave it alone, Dal. That is true. Punky is bestest cow. Okay. Tidy up before I decide what else to do. I'm gonna leave that. Actually, they just, like, when they're in the same chat, they just enhance the cowness. There's just, like, super cow. It's kind of like Voltron, but with cows. Yeah, GFC comes in occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. Alright, my stomach is upset, so I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna leave my bee there, and I will be back as soon as I can.
as a serpent, in spite of Queen Hera, Zagbeeus came, torn to shreds by the Titans, devoured in pieces from his heart of flame. The seed of Dionysus grew, the god of wine and feast anew, to live at home on Olympus, never presuming his origins true. Wrath of thunder and lightning struck down the Titans, burned into sand. Up from out in the ashes, born of the Titans, the mortals did stand, to live the model of the gods, at once divine and further flawed, in twain the blood of immortals, of Zagbeeus ascending, it flows in their veins. The prince under immortal wing, prisoner to his king, never to leave. Steadfast, endlessly toiling, doomed to remain. Endlessly toiling, doomed to remain.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm having digestive issues, so I'm just gonna call it early for the night. Otherwise I'm gonna be up and down like a yo-yo. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna drop a raid on my friend Time Wanderer. He is playing some game called Dragon Guard. I know nothing about it, but I'm gonna do a raid and a run, so thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry about the early run, the early end. Body's gotta do body stuff and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow from 4 p.m. probably with some Stardew, I think this week. But yeah, be well, be safe, and I will catch you guys next time. I will. I think it's just 2 days of moving on top of food, you know, processing. I'll see you later.